Ba 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 ba. 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 All right, well, before we get into this frog breeding game, simulator game, frog game, it was a bit hair, my mouth. Fuck. Been sabotaged already. Hello. There was a bit I was gonna do Monday, and the game was so fucked up, I forgot all about it. So before anyone even glances at this stream, I'm gonna get the bit out of the way so nobody else will ever have to see it. Ready? I'm ready. Now we're the situation is that I'm calling Xi Jinping to tell him about the Yao Guai that are invading China. Okay, that's the situation here. That was what the game was about on Monday. Okay. Hello. I need to talk to Xi Jinping right away. And then this is This is Xi Jinping's secretary. Okay. Miss Mr. Ping is busy right now. What do you need? The Yao Guai, they're invading China. They're gonna take over China, the evil spirits. You've got to get him on the line. He's got to do something about this. Evil spirits, you say? Okay, hold on. Mr. Ping, somebody's talking about evil spirits again. Do you want to send out the CCP? And now I'm Xi Jinping. Tính tính trả tự hồng mỹ phản tự秩序秩序制. Mr. Ping said he's sending out the CCP. Thank you for your cooperation and loyalty to the country. You'll have your social credit raised in 3 to 5 business days. Goodbye. Okay, well, that was pretty good, right? That was the bit, anyway. That was the bit, so that was great, I think, my opinion. So now I got that out of my system. I don't have to keep that pent up inside of me. I needed to have release. Green frog, of course. What else? I mean, there are blue frogs, I admit it. And there's a lot of different colored frogs in the world. But green is just the, I should have gotten a better name than... Bro, what? Mudborne, it is time to wake up. Is this Dark Souls? Am I a Dark Souls frog? Oh, next. Wait, where's my mouse? We have been hibernating. Oh, wait, what is this voice? I'm just talking. Come on. Get into it, bro.
We have been hibernating for too long, and now we are trapped. Restore the pond so that we can return. Take this to guide you.
Book with moon. Oh. Thanks. Frog god. Hoppert. Hey, how are you feeling? The name's Hoppert. I brought you here once you respawned. Respawn? Excuse me? I was born. I have parents. What do you mean you respawned? Pulling you out the mud took it out of me. I'm not quite the froglet I used to be. The pond mother told me you'd be coming. Said you'll be able to help us out in restoring this place. I'm a carpenter, trained at the guild and everything. Anything you need, I can make it. Just bring me the raw materials and I'll do the rest. I can also get you up to speed on everything I know. Respawning isn't great on the memory, but you'll get it back in no time. Anything else you need, let me know. Otherwise, I'll let you hop to it. Yeah, real funny, because we're frogs, bro. I What, you think you have the card? You think you have the frog card just because you're also of the same species? We're different colors, bro. I don't know that you can say that kind of shit. Come on now. Small crate? Nothing in it. What is this? I'm gonna rob him. Wood planks? Decoration. Yeah, I too love to decorate with wooden planks. Really good. Hopper's bed? I'm gonna break this, bro. Your respawn point is gonna be gone. Good luck. Good luck finding your way back to the town, Dumbo. Nothing. This is my bed? Yeah. Locked door. Get it. Oh, look at this. Wait, I'm gonna take these? How do I loot all? Wait, I can't. I can? I'm taking everything. It doesn't belong to them now. It belongs to me now. That voice hurt my throat. It's chill. Oh wait, I'm in the water. I got red lily seed and red lily. Trading. I see. Compendium encyclopedia. Carpenter hammer bug net logging axe. This is a frog. Am I gonna harvest my own species? Am I the superior species? Am I the evolved frog? Is this what? We're gonna be doing eugenic shit? Be caught with a net. A fellow frog? That's bad, dude. That's bad. That's... What are we gonna end up doing to our own people? Frog discovered. I gathered as much. A common green frog. So what? Okay. Wasn't I supposed to do something? G? Getting around. If you're reading this, then you've probably just had a bit of a rude awakening. No matter though, as this guide will help you pick things back up. Each section has a specific theme. You can view all sections from the overview tab. When you're ready, click next to move on. Oh, I'm ready. Next. Frog. You can move around with... What the hell? Developer. Developer. Is this a joke? Is this a joke to you? Look at this. Do you see anything wrong with this? Hello? WSAD? Fuck is wrong with you, bro? WASD. WASD. Not was sad. Was sad? Was sad. Yeah, alright. And ribbit with... That's the space bar. It's just green. I can tell though, but... You can walk up and down the stairs and ladders, as well as through any doorways. Maybe knock first. Not me, I don't knock. I'm not the one who knocks, I'm the one who opens. You can also use stepping stones to hop across areas by clicking on them with left click. Of course. This say create some frogs. I was like, I mean, I'll do it, but that's something. Wait, next. Oh, I did it. You'll always use whatever item is equipped either in your hotbar 1 through 9 or middle mouse button to change, or whatever is held with your mouse. Hovering over most things will show you a tooltip with more info, including items you can use on it. Let's start by using that axe of yours to cut down some trees, as all good games begin. Okay. How do I close this? G? I got a lily. Waterproof? The item is just called waterproof. Waterproof layers stripped from lily pad leaves. Ah. I can make like a poncho, a little frog or frog show. Frog show. What is this? Lily paddling. Anyway, where's a tree? Kill it. Tree? Tree dead. You can carry a surprising amount of stuff in those cute dungarees of yours. Dungaree, what a word. Dungaree. Dungaree. Items that don't fit in your hotbar will be moved to your inventory. You can open it anytime with E. If you need more storage than that, you can get some items later to help you with your hoarding addiction. Every game, I've got a hoarding addiction. You're so true, bro. Taking out the trash. Your inventory has a built-in trash slot. Items in here will be destroyed when you place another item on top. You can also send items to the trash by hovering any slot and pressing Del. Del? The shitty computer company? No way. Most items have a use though, so if your collector's impulse tells you to keep them, you're probably right. Okay. Most placed objects have a little menu you can open by clicking on them. You can move menus around by dragging their title bar and close them by pressing escape. If you want to learn more about a menu, you can press the little question mark button. How handy. Open a crate. Look it up. In case you haven't already guessed, this frog-themed reading simulator has a lot of books in it. There are 4 main books to guide you that you'll find on your journey, including this one. You can access your books at any time using the item, the bar at the bottom of the screen, or hotcakes. Give me a hot cake. I'm going to McDonald's. Swear to God, you better have the syrup. FGMN. Encyclopedia. Um, like G. G. Shift. F. Oh, I see. The genetic key. We are doing eugenics shit. Oh my God. I'm going to be a Nazi frog. This is messed up. What is it with these games? These innocent looking games. And then I'm going to have to do like experimentation on species of frogs. Selective breeding. Literally. Dude, this is crazy already. What do I even say about this? The most hardy and resilient of all frogs. That's a good trait. I should breed that one. Able to adapt to any environment with ease. They are the base breeding stock for any research. Jesus, it is eugenics. The cornerstone of all species that exist today. Likes being average, looking strangely familiar, getting everywhere. Tracking, total population 583, latest generation 1, favorite flavor, salty. They like salty. They like that umami. You know what I'm saying? That umami. There's different variants. The better breeders, I suppose. F. A G. Completed. Nice work. Now you've got a handle on things. You can get back to saving the pond. If you get stuck on anything, be sure to check this guide. You can revisit any previous chapters whenever you like. As a reward for your patience, take this map with you. I have a feeling you're going to need it. Claim. I have to finish the chapter. I need to throw away an item. Where's the trash? Where's my garbage? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I have to press delete on an item. What do I do? I'll delete the leaf? Okay. And now we can claim this. What is this? Quest complete. Roger that. Oh, so we have like quests to do, huh? You may be a small frog in a big pond, but there's plenty of wildlife even smaller than you. Your magnifying glass lets you quickly identify any frogs, bugs, or spores you might come across without you needing to pick them up. Perhaps it'll uncover other things too. Inspect a frog. How? Where's my magnifier? What was the button? Wait, oh. Oh, there it is. common green. So I can see whether I want them or not. Or breeding. I see. Next. Use your bug net. You can catch frogs and critters. Once you get close enough to some critters, use your net and go crazy to pick them all up. Frogs will make you work for it, so you have to chase them, the little rascals. But that just makes it more fun. So true, bestie. I haven't caught a bug yet. Oops. Okay, let's catch a bug. Watch this. And it's easy as that, really. Is this a water skipper or whatever? Right? Pond skater. You know, water skipper, pond skater, same thing. Same thing. Strange insect. Unknown taste. Can I eat it? Should I eat it? Okay. I'm not hungry, that's all. Equip a frog. You may have noticed that strange heart slot in the inventory when it's open. This is for you to place any frog you've collected to become your new BFF. Pet frogs will follow you no matter where you go, and yes, you can pet the frog. I can't wait to pet the frog and get his slime all over my little hand. I love that. That is so my style. Like this old bug. How many of these are there? You know, I don't mind. I'm learning the game right now, so relax. We're just going to do some learning here. We're here to learn. If I go through and don't know any of the mechanics, this is the tutorial. If I didn't do this, I just started being like, I don't know what the fuck, what does this do? I don't know. They're going to flame me. I'm going to get flamed. They're going to crucify me upon the cross. I'm going to look over at Jesus and I'm going to be like, bro, I should have done the tutorial, dog. When you place down objects and items, you might realize they mess with the feng shui. Feng shui. Or maybe they're just off by 1 pixel. Hold shift to snap, by the way, you're welcome. Alright, buddy, relax. Luckily, things are not permanent. This isn't a frog-like. You're reaching. You're reaching, bro. You can use your hammer to pick them back up. Bonk something. With a hammer. Is this my hammer? Wait. I pet the frog. Wait, I can stick my tongue out? That's crazy. Hammer time. Got him. While punching a tree does sound cool, we don't have a hospital nearby, so perhaps just stick to using your axe. You can chop down trees, shrubs, and some other stuff too. How versatile. I can also chop living creatures apart with an axe. In fact, after you harvest stuff, be sure to replant them. I know exactly how many you plant, and I am watching you. The dev needs to find a job. They're watching me play the game right now. That's crazy. You're going to see some crazy stuff, dev. Let me tell you. I'm going to do some crazy eugenics. I need to plant a tree. Here. And here. Beautiful. Done. If you find yourself waiting for specific conditions at a certain time, why not sleep on it? You can use a bed to sleep and pass time, which will also affect any other processes and machines, spawning, feeding, etc. You can hold R for 5 seconds to respawn to the last bed you slept in. Wow. Buckets are the most important item for any serious researcher, allowing you to easily move various liquids and tadpoles. Buckets with matching liquids will also stack. I'm not sure how you can carry 99 buckets of water without spilling them, but very impressive. Of course. So what, get a bucket of water? Is that what you're saying? No. Stick in the mud. All our modern breeding processes utilize mud to act as a base for mushroom modifications. Similar to gathering water, you can use a bucket on any mud pools to grab some. While you're there, go splash about in the mud a bit. It won't do anything, but it makes a fun sound, right? Squish, 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 squish. Yeah, really great. Water is the lifeblood of the pond and used in a few different processes. Processes. Yeah, sure, you can say it that way. You can gather water in a bucket by using a bucket on any areas of water. Imagine that. You might think that's obvious, but look, here we are. You can also drop it back out into the water, get an empty bucket back. Nice. So, bucket. And we get water. Yep. And where's mud? I need mud. Oh, here's mud. I got mud. Hold R. And then we're going to be back at the old bed. Dawn. Why? And it's as easy as that. Those are all the tools you'll need to get the pond restored. You can always get more tools from Hopper if you lose them, so need to worry about that. You got plenty of other stuff to be worrying about, like when was the last time you ate some bugs? No worries. I keep bugs in my pocket for emergency. Now, let's move on. Oh, and in the game I have bugs too. Now, let's move on, shall we? Oh, and take the scrapbook as a reward. Scrapbook. Gonna put my photos of all the genetically superior frogs in it. Can't wait. Okay, now we've got a bug tutorial. The world is filled with all sorts of critters, each with their own preferred environments and behaviors. You can check your encyclopedia with F for hints of where you might find them, or chat with NPCs to ask them if there's any delicious snacks they've found recently. Yep. Looking like a snack. I do always, every day. If you're feeling peckish, you can eat bugs by pressing right-click to use your tongue. Eating a bug allows you to check its flavor profile. I'll become a connoisseur of bug, like real life. And maybe have another just to double check, and one more for luck. Eat enough bugs, you might even get something like indigestion. You'll also move faster if you've eaten. Eat some bugs. Nothing but net. Eating bugs is all well and good, but they won't do your tadpoles much good sitting in your belly. Sometimes you have to share. Or I could not. Using your net, you can grab any nearby bugs to pick them up. Be sure to keep it handy, as you never know when a rare bug might spawn. I've already caught bugs before. While the majority of your bug stocks will be used up in the feeding process for your tadpoles, you should still keep some aside to trade with. Different NPCs prefer different bugs and will trade you unique items for their favorites. Here's one on the house. Don't say I never give you nothing. I need 2 more bug. Where's my net? Where's the bug? Wait, I ate bug. Oh, I didn't have the net equipped at all. The entire time, I didn't even have it equipped. Where's bug? I got more bug. I got a Draco fly. I don't know what that is. Draco fly. Gourmet chef. Once you've eaten a bug, you can identify its flavor profile. Salty, sweet, sour, bitter, umami, spicy, and slimy. Slimy's a flavor profile. Thought that would be more of a texture, but slimy's a flavor. You don't get it. Like raw okra, that's got a slimy profile. You would know if you've had it. Later on, when you're raising tadpoles, you'll need to provide some bugs that match the flavors they like. Otherwise, they won't grow into big, strong frogs. I can't have that. I'm breeding for a reason. I'm trying to breed the superior frog. Okay, I got another quest done. Easy enough. Mushroom magic. To start modifying traits, we need to get our hands on some mushrooms. Each mushroom has its own effect. It can modify multiple traits at once. Make the frogs do shrooms. Make them fuck. Obtain the uber frog, basically. That's the game. Sounds good. By combining mushrooms, you can completely change the genetics of a frog to form entirely new species. As you explore, you might find spores. Use your magnifying glass to note down their locations. If the conditions continue to be right for them, eventually they will bloom and allow you to gather a small amount of that mushroom. Inspecting spores will also teach you the exact effects they can have on frogs. I need to find spores. I need to find mushrooms. Anyone seen a mushroom? A mushroom. Wait, what? No mushrooms here. If I were a mushroom, where would I be? Oh, that's the deep water. I can't go that way. I see. I'm a coward. Wait. I'm cooking? Oh, I threw my magnifying glass. Where are the spores? No! Frog, get off. Spores. Huh. I don't know. What is this door? Dreams, a strange black substance blocking my path in the dreaming world. Excuse me? You say so. What is this? A lamp. Worn with age. It doesn't seem to work. I could tell. Maybe there's a mushroom up here. You think? A central pool? A reflection pool that you found towards the center of spawning pools up on one of the islands. You noted down the genetic lock required so that you could view it again here. How sensible. To open the pool, you'll need to create a frog with genetics that match the lock. Interesting. I have to have a genetically specific frog to open the lock. What is that about? I don't see any mushrooms up here. Any up here, you reckon? How do I get up here? But a small frog house. Interesting. Actually, shouldn't I just take this? Realistically? I have a lot of stuff, though. Wait, mushroom? Can be read with a magnifying glass. A stout funnel. Spore sightings. I've spotted spores of this mushroom form in the water during rainy days. Try using a cultivator in these conditions. Well, I don't know what a cultivator is, though. Okay. While nature works hard, she takes her time. Using our own cultivators, we can speed things up and control the conditions better. To start, we need to make some compost using various flora, all that weird green junk from chopping trees or harvesting weeds. Trade with Hopper for a composter so we can start. Alright, well, let's get back to Hopper and get that going. Got a lot of stuff to get done. Can I place down these crates? I just kind of I feel like I'm gonna put some of this stuff in here, you know? The lantern, the seeds, a frog house. Actually, I'll place that. The rest, the pier flooring, I don't really care. The bucket of mud, keep that around. Let me put down this house, though. What do you think? Look at that. Oh, I have another frog. Wait, where'd he go? Maybe I don't have another frog? Did I throw the froggy away? Or whatever. Hello, Zudoba. What can I do for you today? I have some questions. What are you doing here? I'm part of the team sent to this research pond after we didn't hear back for a while. Seems to have been a pretty bad winter that took you all off guard. Originally, we were here on a salvage mission until your pond mother reached out in our dreams. Oh, interesting. She'd managed to get a lot of frogs in a torpor, but it took a lot out of her. Your pond mother didn't know you had it in you. Respawning you probably took all her remaining energy, but she can rest easy now. You're here to get things back on track. Who else is in the team? There's myself, a mycologist, a historian, and an engineer. I set up down here in the spawning pools in the previous carpenter shack, saved bringing all my tools. The mycologist went to the kindergarten in the west. It's been overgrown with some sort of algae that they're trying to remove. The historian headed up to the central junction to get a head start on preparations for bringing the pond mother back through. The engineer went to the habitats to the east. There's been some flooding to the area, and we want to repair it before we respawn everyone else. Now that here is our geneticist, that makes it 5. We could be the Frog Force 5, no? 5, no? That's fair enough. Can I help you with anything? Actually, there is. That ladder over there leads to a loft. Seems like there's some stuff stored up there. However, it needs a key, and I didn't manage to find it as I was clearing the place out. If you come across it, could you bring it to me? Also, if you come across any blueprints, bring them here, and I'll be able to make them for you. Eat any nice bugs recently? Now that you mention it, there's some very nice salty Draco flies around here. Far nicer than the stuff we have down south. You have to brave the rain to find them. I also saw some butterflies the other day when things cleared up, but they looked far too sweet for my taste. I'm more of a savory frog. I like to trade. What I want is a composter. Yeah, I got a composter. Different combinations of floor can form different types of compost. Some have unique effects like forming spores faster or increasing the number of mushrooms grown. Try experimenting with different layers to make different compost, or just look the recipes up on Game Frox. Boo hiss. My mama didn't raise no bitch. I'm not looking it up. Frog lantern, feeder, nursery, spawner. Crusher. Crusher? Oh, it's for mushrooms. Thought it was for frogs. Frying their little bones into dust. Cauldron. Well, that's also for mushrooms. I thought it was going to make a little frog stew. I got hungry. So I have a composter now. Decompose floor into compost. So I have leaves and weeds and this mossy stuff. So now what? Leafy compost. Wait, I need a bucket? Fresh for use in a cultivator. Okay. So we're making leafy compost right now. Roger. Roger that. Got a lot of bugs, do we not? 53? Isn't that a lot of bug? Maybe for me. Maybe not for the tadpoles I'll eventually have, right? What are all these? Dusk? Clear skies. Mild temperature. Dry. Okay. Absorbent compost. More absorbent compost that prevents moisture changes due to rain. If I put logs. Made compost. Wait, leafy compost. I didn't do that. Leaves waterproof log. Oh, it's telling me the recipe. I see. I'm just dumb. Takes a bit, don't it? That's fine. I've got all night. I don't care. Listen, I'll watch compost rot all night. That's what I'll do. How I'll pass my time. Whatever. Just leafy compost. Yeah. Green thumb. By adding our compost to Hopper's cultivators, we can make our own mushroom farms. Take that, nature. Yeah, I spit in Mother Nature's eye every day I wake up. That's what I like to do. I wake up, I take my beautiful bottle of bleach, I walk out my back door, and I pour it all over the yard. I wouldn't. My parents would execute me, but I said it, so maybe I'm lying. Depending on the location, time, temperature, and moisture, is that even legal? Is that illegal to do? Or are you just a bad person for that? I don't know. And moisture, different spores may form. You can check your encyclopedia for hints on what conditions certain species require to spawn. Yo, Hopper, brother, give me... I was actually sleeping. That's crazy. I'll sleep until dawn because he's being lazy. Alright, Hopper. I need a cultivator. Where are my logs? Blokes, Hopper. I've got the materials, okay? It's not on me, bro. Give me this. Okay. Wait, I went outside accidentally? Alright, we have this thing. And so now, we put in the leafy compost. And it did the thing. It's cultivating. But I don't have spores. The temperature depends a lot on time of day, but later on we'll be able to push those to extremes for the more hardy species using special machines. Moisture depends more on where your cultivators are, but it is also boosted by the rain. You can view temperature and moisture levels of your current position at any time in the top left of the screen. Reap the harvest. Once spores form, the mushrooms can fruit at any time as long as the conditions are right. As you harvest shrooms, your compost will slowly degrade, so be sure to give it a refill now and again. Try setting up some cultivators in the water during a rainy day. If it's not raining yet, maybe take a nap. Okay, well, I should pick this up then? Wait, the hammer. Oh, my bucket is empty? I wasted it. Not raining. I'll take a nap. I lost the leafy compost, but, you know, whatever. It's not ready. Commune? Day. Wait, there's supposed to be light showers. Oh, no. Not. Anyway, I just need to make it... I just need rain. Not raining. Let me sleep till dawn. Okay, we got, light showers from 8 a.m. Okay. So where are we going to put this, right? Where are we going to put it? You have, our thingamabob right there. I mean, even there, I don't care. I don't care, bro. I just catch frogs for fun? Nah. Where were those mushrooms? I don't know. Up here? Up. Were they up? Yeah, look. There they are. Not in bloom. They will be. They will be. Just hold on. At 8 o'clock, it'll start to rain. Wait, where did the mushrooms go? Did he eat the mushrooms? No. Surely not, right? He, he wouldn't do this to me. Wait, they disappear? There's a mushroom right here. There's one in there. Mushroom. Wait, I got one? I actually got one. Umbrage? Audacity? What are you saying? Short, flat, red mushrooms that form in clumps. Okay. Say so. Where did all my buckets go? They're in the thing. Yeah. It's gonna rain in less than an hour here. Wait, how do I get back? I got lost. Oh, here. Add compost. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Hold on. It's 7:30. Give it a little bit more time and we'll be there. I'll collect these though, I guess. I'm sure I can use them. Did I get more bug? I got a speckled empress. Very nice. I have so many bugs. Okay, it's about to start raining. Light showers, there we are. All right, compost. All right, there it is. In the water. Wait, in the water. I mean, it's fine. I'll just, wait, I need more compost. Let me see. Bog, leaf, waterproof. Yeah. We'll let that go. What does this mean? Temperature and moisture. Absorbent. Output. Okay. So it will make me mushrooms? Is that what you're saying? It will make me mushrooms. What? Oh, I can store stuff there. Alright, alright. Give me my compost, bro. I need to put it into my stuff. Dog. I'm gonna take these beautiful little butterflies and then stab pins through them. It'll be wonderful. Stab pins through them so I can remember them forever. Okay. Compost. There it is. I don't have anything in this one yet. One more, one more. And then I'll take my stuff back. It is indeed raining. But it's a beautiful day today. Isn't that nice? Alrighty. One more. One more, and we're all set up. And there it is. And there it is. In my logs, bro. Stop using up my resources. You're always doing this to me. Get alive. Get out. Okay. Oh, I can do it from there. Okay. I can't do anything until... Once spores form, the mushrooms can fruit at any time as long as can... Wait. They are? They sprouted. Wait, it's ready to harvest. Oh, hell yeah. Stout funnel, baby. Tall, thin, blue mushrooms with light spots. Alright, well, that was that. Mushroom Master. Later on, you'll be able to harvest the spores themselves and form all sort of interesting new mushrooms. For now, you'll just have to settle for all these wonderful natural permutations. How boring. As a reward for your progress, take this compost recipe. I think you'll find it very useful. Hey, easy as. Easy as. Oh, more. Wow, this one's doing good. Hop to it. Now it's time to actually start the job we've been tasked with and get to restoring all those lost species. Through the use of different mushrooms, you can modify the genetic traits of frog spawn. Depending on the final traits, you can create all sorts of weird and wonderful frogs. Okay? Catch me if you can. To begin, you'll need some frogs, so get to catching them. You can use your net to catch frogs, similar to catching bugs. Except most frogs like to make you work for it and will hop away when you get close. However, you can rib it with spacebar, which will lure the nearby frogs towards you. I'm tricking them, basically. Because they're dumb. They're of an inferior intelligence to me, the frog geneticist. You know what I'm saying? Them's the facts, bro. I don't make the rules. That's all. That's all I'm saying, basically. I don't make the rules here. I just win. I don't make the rules. I just take the dubs. Eh. What was I doing? Release a frog? I did do that, yeah. Home sweet home, you haven't noticed that frogs like to jump all over your stuff? If they're getting in the way, you can give them their own stuff to jump all over instead. You can find froggy furniture scattered around the pond, as well as in the inventories of some of the NPCs. Keeping your frogs in furniture, make sure that they don't go anywhere. Plus, you can pet them. Any new mushrooms? Indeed, there is. Now you have some frogs. You can use one of the hopper spawners to collect frog spawn. Oh, little eggs. Putting two frogs together in a spawner will start the process of them kissing. Don't just stand there watching them, you weirdo. That's all I was gonna do. It's in the title. That was my entire... That was what I was gonna spend my night on. Once they've finished kissing, you have some fresh frog spawn ready to modify. Gather frog spawn. Yeah, sure. More mushrooms. Wow, this is going well. Where is it? Give me a spawner. I'm gonna place this down. You used to breed two frogs together to get frog spawn. I need to catch frog. Wait, give me this. One frog. Two frog. He's way too slow. Alright. They're in there. I have to wait now. I should watch. But I need to harvest mushroom. It's growing so good. I'm just gonna watch. Oh. Baby. No, that's something. I enjoy this. Normally you'd have to go to Frog Hub to see this kind of stuff, man. I get to see it for free right now. I'm making them do it. I feel powerful. I feel in control. Wow. I didn't know forcing new species to be created felt so freeing. Oh, and it obliterated the frogs in the process. They are dead now. They fucked to death. All right. Can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. In this case, you don't want to break the eggs. I don't know. You kill the frog somehow, or they kill themselves afterwards out of guilt. I don't know. Now we have some frog spawn. We can start working on our magic mud that allows us to modify traits. Magic mud. That's magic mud is formed from a combination of mushrooms and mud in a cauldron. For this chapter, we'll need some stout funnel. I've got plenty. Check your encyclopedia for more. Once we have mushrooms, Hopper has a special crusher machine that allows us to crush them into a fine powder. To use it, simply add your mushrooms, then use a bit of elbow grease to pull down to form the powder. A bit of manual labor, I'm afraid. Labor, oh god. They're from England, oh god. They have the U. I'm afraid no croak work machines for you just yet. Alright, Hopper. I need a crusher. Okay. Where'd it go? Hold on. Where did it go? Oh. My inventory's full. Let me place these seeds in there. Okay, egg down here. And then place the crusher here. Put the mushrooms in. How much do I need? I don't know. With our powders, we can combine them together in a cauldron along with mud to form magic mud. You can use any combination of 3 powders. Modifications will stack. Fill all 3 slots with stout funnel powder to make a +3 amplitude mud. Once added, stir to mix your magic mud together. Okay. I need 3 of these. I have 4. Give me the cauldron. Now I'm going to place these weeds or the lotus or whatever. Put those into there so they're not in my way. And now get the cauldron and place it here. Okay, we have the one. Oh, you have one left over. We need a bucket. What else? Output slot. Okay. Oh, mud. That's not much mud, huh? I'm gonna go get more mud. I wouldn't want to run out of mud running out of mud in the middle of your breeding program. How embarrassing that would be. Not gonna be me, let me tell you what. That is not gonna be me. Simply won't allow it. Not in the middle of my breeding session. It disrupts my entire rhythm. Simply won't have it. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got magic mud. Okay. Now what? Born of the mud. We have frog spawn. We have magic mud. It's time to put it all together in a nursery. By adding our magic mud, we can form an environment for the frog spawn to be born and take on genetic modifications of the mushrooms. You can also reuse magic mud as much as you like. How eco-friendly. I need tadpoles? Nursery. I need a nursery. I need a nursery, pal. I need mud and logs. I'm not there. Where are the trees? Got them. Do I have the things to plant back? Nay. Don't care. I don't care about the ecosystem. Get out of here. I need mud, though. I need to dump out this water. And then I'm going to use it to gain mud. Like so. Wait, are these? Oh. Withering rot. Mud during clear nights. Use a cultivator in these conditions. Less amplitude, less saturation. That's like bad, is it not? Isn't that just bad? That's just a bad mushroom. That'll give you a bad trip. That's all. Okay. You have the mud. I did this wrong. I needed mud to purchase the thing. In fact, I'm just gonna get all mud. Oops, all mud. Oops, all mud. Me, when I walk back into the house after being out in the rain, oops, all mud. Oops, all mud. I don't clean it up. Oops, all mud. I'm a jackass. Oops, all mud. Oopsie. Alright. Alright, Hopper. Give me this. Where are we at? Here. Okay. So we have egg. Magic mud. Water. Motherfuck. I have to dump out one of my mud buckets. Wait, aren't these also things? Maybe they aren't. I don't know. Anyway, I need to use on mud. Oh god. I have to walk back over to the mud. Actually, I'm so stupid. I could just keep filling my thingy. Yeah, see? Don't have to go back to the mud at all. Water? Thanks. Now, bucket of water. It's happening. Do I need more water? I'll get more. I get more water just in case. I don't know if I need it. Where is it? Yeah, how about that? There you go. The eggs are doing something. Not sure what. So there's a little tadpole fellas in there. Your parents love you so much, but they fucked to death. They're dead now. You're all orphans, and now you're gonna be part of my experiment. Sorry, not sorry. I got a bucket of tadpoles. Gin 2. Modified tadpoles. They have a 7 amplitude. I only have a 4 amplitude myself. Oh, wait, no. That's for the... I don't know what I have, actually. Okay, this is done. With a bucket of fresh tadpoles, try not to spill it. We can use a feeder to help them grow big and strong. Tadpoles are very hungry, but also very fussy and will want specific flavors of bugs to eat. Once they've eaten enough, they'll jump out ready for a life of being chased by yours truly. That is so true. Alright. Where is Hoppert? Hoppert, give me one of these. Water and log. I need water. My buckets are not in my inventory. They are here. Wait, give me the bucket. And now I need logs. There's a tree. Give me a tree here. Get a few of them, you know? I'm getting salt from the trees. I don't know that that makes any sense. I don't question things, though. I just take things at face value. My life's so easy that way. Wait, where do I put it? Oh, do I just need to be outside? Yes, so. Allowed items. Bucket of tadpole. Where are they? Bucket of tadpole. Okay. Wait, what? That's a bucket of water? Oh, there they are. I was like, where did my bucket of tadpoles go? Add something salty? What, like salt? Any bugs? Aren't they salty? Oh, what? In here? There you go. How's that for salty, huh? Ah, Draco flies. Salty as can be. Salty as the ocean. Easy as that. Okay, let me see. I have to grow them, and then we'll... Oh, more mushroom. This one is not growing very good. Not very good. Not very good. That one's not either. They're in bad locations. This one right here, though, is growing beautifully. I grew frogs. Oh, they're blue? A vast mud lurker. That is a awesome name for a probably mediocre frog. Different traits can lead to entirely different species, but species also have their own variants. Experimenting with how far you can modify a species before it changes into a new one is a surefire way to discover these variants. As you explore, you'll also come across clues to these combinations, so keep them peeled. There are various relics that can be activated by using specific frogs as genetic keys. As you discover more species, you'll be able to unlock them in the past they reveal between the waking and dreaming world. A lot to be getting on with, but I believe in you. Good luck and take this. What is it? A chair? Oh, these frog houses? A large frog arch. Yeah. I'll put them down. I don't care. Put them, like on either side, like that. And here are my new frogs. They grow up so fast. And then I immediately take them back into captivity. Isn't nature beautiful? Folks, isn't nature beautiful? Really? Beautiful. Anyway, get in there. Mm, what if I take one of you and oh, that's mine. And you. So we take a Gen 2 and a normal one. Wait, hold on. Oh. Each frog has 7 different traits that make up its overall genetics, amplitude, nobility. Oh my. Odor, umbrage, ribbit, audacity, and saturation. You can view the traits of any frog by viewing it. Its trait card will show in the bottom right. Over the course of your journey, you'll learn to master all 7 of these traits to make all sorts of weird and wonderful species. But of course, amplitude. Amplitude is the measure of how big a frog is, both in general dimensions and in weight. Lower amplitude frogs are useful for getting into small places and generally looking adorable. Wow. Higher amplitude frogs can be unwieldy, but their weight allows them to be used as counterweights for certain machinery. Interesting. Nobility is the measure of how classy a frog is. I want my frog to be able to like dance around and say, "Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey." If my frog can't do that, it's inferior. Less noble frogs are looked down on by others for no better reason than their lack of style. More noble frogs are the ones usually looking down on others, bossing them about. Very nice. Umbrage is the measure of grumpiness in a frog and how much they're ready to start a scrap. Lower umbrage means a more chilled out frog, and in extremes, this can even cool the temperature nearby. Higher umbrage means it's more likely the frog will have a tantrum, and at the high end of the spectrum, they can even boil the water around them, killing all of their friends. Can't wait. Audacity is the measure of how much appetite a frog has and how much they can eat. The lower audacity frogs are extremely lazy, preferring to wait for bugs to accidentally fall into their mouths. The higher audacity frogs will devour anything they can find, helping keep the more prolific flora at bay. Okay. So they're gluttons. Ribbit is the measure of the sounds that a frog makes and their volume. The lower the ribbit, the more quiet and reserved the frog is, and more respectful of others sleeping at night. The higher the ribbit, the louder the frog, reaching such levels as to actually become a harnessable energy in the form of Croak work machines. That's fucking. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Saturation is a measure of how damp a frog is and how much moisture they retain. The lower the saturation, the drier the frog to a point where they can even take in excess moisture from the environment. The higher the saturation, the wetter the frog. I love a soaking wet frog. With some species able to even produce more water than seemingly exists. So it creates water out of nothing. Odor is the measure of how pungent a frog is, how much of a little stinker they are. The less odor, the more clean smelling the frog, some able to even filter the air through their pores. The more the odor, the more unlikely the frog is to have friends, unless they happen to have some good nose plugs. Bro, he's literally me, bro. The frog's literally me. I stink, bro. I don't have friends. By mastering all the traits, you'll be able to create all sorts of freaky little guys. Nice. This will also let you fully restore this place back to working order and uncover all the secrets scattered about this old pond. Take this as a reward for all that reading you just did. This fertilizer? No, this looks like a mini pool. What is this for? Keep frogs in one place. Got it. I don't need it right now, though. Long road ahead. To get things back in order, you need to work your way around the pond, restoring species as you go. To start with, you'll need to create some specific frogs to allow you to access to the dream. You should already have a vast mud lurker from the previous quest. If not, you need to make one. Yep, I do have one. The reflection pools allows us to travel between the waking and dreaming worlds. Each one needs a specific genetic key from a frog to open, some more complex than others. To the center of this region, you'll find one such pool, and the key already in your slimy green hands. You check your map. Q, O? Q? Is this 0? With M. I need to use the central pool. I have a mud lurker. So, let's go. Hold on. Actually, first let me bash these and put them somewhere better than where I actually have them. Like in the water. Yo. What did they say? M? Pool is left, right. Got it. Let's take a little roam then, shall we? A little roam. A little roam. Is it here? Yep. Just, are we good? Did I do it? Wait. No. Why? Wait, your amplitude? No. You need an amplitude 1. You have an amplitude 7. And you want an amplitude of 1? You have an amplitude of 4. Okay, you need 5. Wait, they have 4. They don't have 5. Am I tripping? These bloomed. This one is. What are you? 7444. That's not any good. That isn't any use to me. It's all wrong. They're wrong. You're all wrong. Oh my lord. I can't believe it. I can't believe this has been done to me. I can't believe it. I can't use that. I need to use the fella. Hold on. Have a vast mudlurker. To start, you'll need to create some specific frogs to allow you to access the dream. What dream? This? Ladder linking up. The hatch has a blue lock on it. What this? No. The frog wasn't the lock and key, I guess. Immune? You have taken the first step in restoring what we have lost. Your smaller siblings are the keys to traversing this world. The pools will grant you freedom to move through the dream. Thank you. Pawn mother? So now what? I think I didn't actually sleep. Gone. I wasn't actually sleeping. Oopsie. Does Hopper have anything good? Lamp. That's not any good at all. Rates, don't need them. And all these are locked. They don't have the blueprint. Well, I personally need to. Okay, I have one normal frog. But if I'm gonna breed a vast mudlurker with a common green and just see what happens. Um, here's the thing. This is gonna create a new species, right? Nope, they don't belong in that. That was the wrong thingy. I'm a bit of a dummy. 2 frogs. And now I will watch them breed. My favorite pastime. Yes. Go harder, frog. I need your eggs. Your children will be mine. So these are common green. I need to have 5 in everything and then a 1 in amplitude. Yeah, I don't know about that. There's a frog. I don't need it though. I don't need you. About to get our eggs. Okay, let's see what sort of eggs they may produce here. Okay, it just gave me... Those are not really anything. It gave me it gave me better amplitude, like max amplitude mudlurkers. But I don't really need that. What do these do? Umbrage and audacity. Yeah, I don't know. I need to find some other frogs. I need some other frogs, I think. I need some compost, too. What are the recipe we've got? I should use these, I guess these. Do I just put it in or like, I'll save it. So, you're all normal frogs. You know? You're too normal. I'll chop down a tree or 2 here and there. I need to find some real, I need to find some real freaks, you know? Is this a new mushroom? Flat stinkhorn? Um, One moment. There. This mushroom to log, okay. Grass under a cloudless sky. Cloudless sky. Huh. You say so. Are these frogs the same? They're just normal frogs. I need to find better frogs. Oh. It's a sweet bug. The speckled empress is sweet. I see. Well, I ate it. So. I ate them all right now, man. Right in front of you. I'll do it. Wait. Nobility and odor? Are they ready? They're ready. We got them. Are these ready too? Yup. So nobility and odor, umbrage and audacity. So uh how many traits are there? Um Nobility, odor, umbrage, audacity. I need I need ribbit and saturation. I need one that increases ribbit and saturation. I'm gonna take this cultivator and bring it up here in the grass so it can do its little jig. And I'll get those stinky mushrooms or whatever it is. But I want to see if I can find some little freaks. That's what I want. I want to find some real freaks of nature out here. Normal. I could steal these frog houses. Use them for myself, man. I mean, I don't see anyone else. No one else is using them, right? What does it matter if I use them? I get these little butterflies. Can't go any further here. What does it say? Oh, I saw it for a second. Emergency reserves. The door's locked. I can't get in. Oh, look at all these. Hold on. They can't do anything in the might of my mighty bug net. Are you normal frog? I'm not interested in normal frogs, so fuck off. What is this? A predictor? Hey, yo, wait, I can get this for free? Hold on, I'll drop, the White Lotus. I don't care. I got a predictor for free? Nice. And this needs... Wait, this one is not the same as the other one. This one is... That one is for the mud lurker. Where am I? Hold on. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I'm so dumb. Oh. Oh. Let me dump some stuff in here. Stuff that I won't need immediately. Mushrooms, I guess. Bugs, I guess. Weeds, I guess. Predictor, I should just place down somewhere. Like that. I need one of you. And you will be used for the great cause. You should be thankful. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I will always remember you. It's like that. Oh, his soul is going to heaven. Maybe. That was a sacrifice to commune with the gods. What does this say? Distant pools. Pontoon pool, ancient gateway, mass breeding, project management, reception, mud analysis. There's a little jelly up there. Northern pool. Restricted research, interesting. Dumeril's lab. there's a little monster down there. Do I do anything here? Oh, wait. This is a different frog. This is a little dream frog. A dozy dreamer. At least 2, maybe more. 4, just in case I mess up a few. These the same dozy dreamer? Look at these little jellyfish. What do I do with them? Oh wait, we've got bridges. Treasure? What was my treasure? Jelly planula. Weird. Wait, I got the key. Nice. What do I drop? I dropped the White Lotus. And I picked it up. Oh, it followed me. I can't escape it, actually. Okay, what is this? Oh, note. 259 1303. Whatever that means. A severe winter storm has been spotted, making its way to the pond at an alarming speed. All staff, researchers, and general workers, please head to the central junction immediately and meet with the pond mother as soon as possible so your hibernation process can begin. Do not bring your belongings, leave them in the habitats. The caretakers will ensure that everything is kept in order. All caretakers, please meet at the spawning pools so that we can get started on preparations. Anura. Interesting. Ancestry research. Oh, is this open? Can I take you? I can. I have jellyfish now. A critter. That is a critter. What do I drop for this? Yep. Memory gel. Interesting. You can't eat them, unfortunately. Bit of scam. Wait, a dreamfly. Oh, they taste sour. What would I drop for that? Sticks, maybe? Let's just drop the twigs. Oh. And now I have the actual jellyfish. My inventory is so full. Anyway, can I get up here? A strange black substance blocking my way. Yeah. That is true, yeah. Let's go back to this place over here. Oh, who are you? Oh, Zudoba, what can I do for you today? I found the loft key. Great job. Thank you so much. I was hoping it'd still be lying around here somewhere. I'll have a proper look later on and try organizing the mess. Feel free to take anything that might be useful for you up there. Okay. But do you have anything actually new? Quantum frog lantern. Weird. Okay. Oh, this is my little place here. I got a treasure of some sort. A predictor blueprint. I already have one, thanks, but it's chill. I need to put these little things here. Because otherwise, I really don't have any room. Do I have any more? No. What is this mushroom? A towering expander. Dawn and dusk in the grasp of the dreams. I see. Amplitude modifier by 2. Interesting. Your normal dreamer, yeah. Ancient gateway. Oh, I got him. I got him. Okay. And I got the blueprint, so found a blueprint. Fantastic. It always makes my day to learn something new. Looks to be for a special prediction machine to try different genetic combinations out. I'll add it to my inventory for the next time we trade. Doesn't matter, I already have one. Floating mold spores? Inside houses I've visited. Interesting. Hmm. Can I grab them? I'm waiting for them to be in bloom. Okay, bloating mold, got him. And then I think if we sleep, we should be able to return to the other place, right? Not in bloom suppresses odor saturation modifier. It'll be in bloom in a second. And then we should be able to sleep to get out of here. Because none of my chests or anything are here, so I don't want to have to build it all on this side as well. Ideally. Yep. Oh, I went outside. Can I... Do I have to go back to the thing to get out? I have to, go up and then commune or whatever to leave. Oh, the towering ones just disappeared. So if I do this, I go back, right? Yes. And the items, those frog towers that I placed there to get more inventory, they are not real anymore, right? So I go up here, they won't be there. Yeah, they aren't here. Okay. 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 I need to get some of these trees out of my way. I don't like to look at them. And I have no room. Let's dump some more stuff into the chest. Just because it's in my way. Pawns, bug. Mushroom. I'm gonna have like stuff everywhere and not know what to do with any of it. Unknown taste. Can I eat it or like a memory gel? Goopy gel from the jellyfish of the dreams. I can use it for compost. Okay. Interesting. So they are Dozy Dreamers are at a 5. Do I have one that like fully reduces amplitude? Like just kills amplitude? What are these colors? Let me go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. Start the day fresh, okay? Um, let's take back our little stuff here. Okay. Oh, there's a Doji Dreamer there. I just put them all here because I don't know what I want to do yet. Okay. So none of these bring down amplitude. This suppresses odor, but that's not what I need. Amplitude, umbrage, audacity, nobility, odor. Not what I need though. Let me see. There was a mushroom over here that I said was bad that did something. I can't remember what. It's not over here. It's not over here right now. What are the other ones? So we have the central pool. And I need to go over and see what they require. See how difficult or easy it will be to make those. Yep. That's what we're going to do. Anything in here? A lot of logs. And more crates that I'll probably end up needing all of. And twigs. Actually, I can take this too. Look at that. And this. More leaves for compost. Sticks. And a bucket. Multiple buckets. Let's just take furniture. Makes sense, don't it? I don't need this. Wait, what are these different bugs? No, but I'll take them anyway. Okay, what does this one require? Okay, so normal, nobility and odor up. Nobility and odor up. Stuck with Empress. Get caught. Get caught in 4K. Caught. Get caught. Hold on. What's up here? Doesn't look like anything in particular. Wait, I might be able to do something crazy here. What's up? What do we got up here? I can go all the way up here. I'm parkouring. Look at me. Same thing though. Oh, that is a lot of those. Compost, more buckets. Nothing there. And this algae's in the way. A deadly algae bloom, I'll need to find a way to clear it. I don't know. Like hammer? Axe? Net? No. So I can't go. Can't do anything about that. Right, just more white lotus. I don't need it. Going across. Oh, wait. A vast mud lurker. What are you doing over here, huh? Whatever. Free country, I guess. How do we get back, actually? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm gonna be stuck over here. Ah, it's bad. So, you need odor and nobility at a 7. Odor and nobility at a 7. Odor, nobility. Each one goes up 1. So, let's take this to its logical conclusion here. We use the crusher to crush mushroom. Now we have 3 of these. We take this, put these back in here. We don't need these right now. Definitely don't need that. But we have the powder. So now, what we need is the cauldron. And I have mud. I need a bucket. And I will get plus 3. 4, 5, 6, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. This is what we need for it. So we have this magic mud, which we will swap out here. Input needs to be water. And so we just need these regular 4. Yes. The regular eggs. Right? Wait. Relax, buddy. Already have water? Okay. So this, right, plus 1 will give them properly what they need. Where are my buckets? Get rid of all my buckets? Where do they go? I think crusher? Cauldron. Come on, buckets, man. And now let me get a bucket of water. And I'm just going to put it in here in case. Okay. So now this one will open that other one. Once they're born anyway. So this one will be the correct to open that one at the bottom right. Science. This is clearly science. A bucket of tadpoles. Indeed. Okay. A 4 and a 7 and a 7. And so we need to get these frogs to be born. Salty. Uh-huh. Okay, they're getting fed. And then we will have our frog. A new, entirely new species here. Look at this little house. Can hold 3. Not bad. 40%. They're growing. They're growing. Put this magic mud back. I don't need it. Let me plant these acorns quickly. There. Good enough. Okay. 80. They're almost done. Get your net out. They're coming. They're coming. Yup. We got a long-legged dazzler. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Long-legged dazzler? I'll take it. I will take that. I'm going to put 2 of them in here. And now we're going to go do the thing. Let me actually empty more of my inventory. So I can just pick up as much as possible of everything when I'm over in the dreaming world. You know? That's the way I see it. What if I just place all of these crates down? Would that be crazy? Is that too crazy? Where? Like in a row or? Okay, and then the big one? Nope. Sure. Sure, good enough. Good enough. Okay, now we go up all the way to the right and down, and then we can get the new one open, the new pool. We've done it. By George. By George, we've done it. We've done it, by George. And so this should be right. If it's not right, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, this is right. And there we are. Take your soul up to heaven. That's what I like to see. Hmm. Wooden lantern. Don't need it, though. You're normal. What frog are you? Oh, you're mine. A dream orchid. Jellies, I don't need them. I've already got them. So was there a point to this other than just to do it? I don't think so. Hmm. I tasted them. They taste slimy. Imagine that. And now we'll have a bunch of these jellies whenever I need them. I don't know how often that will be or not be, but... I need to eat more jellies. I don't know what happens if I do. Wait, where are they? Where are the jellies? I gotta eat them before I forget this taste. This taste! Oh, what a taste this is. I'm eating all of them. All your kids are mine to satiate my little tummy with. You understand me? You are nothing. What is this? Oh, another message? With the new hybrid mushrooms being made over in kindergarten, we've been able to form some very complex mud solutions. Usually we're limited to just 3 modifications per cycle. But thanks to the new mushroom splices, we're now able to double that, which gives a lot more room for rapid changes over less generations. Also, just being able to move stock up and down 6 levels within one cycle is a lifesaver. Sometimes I feel like half my job is just constantly putting the same batch through plus 3A cycles. Once the newer spore cultivators have finished being tested, we'll be able to have some in-house here in the spawning pools. I'll be counting down the days. Oh, treasure. Is this another key? Yup. Yup. Oh. Where does this go to? Reception. Interesting. Interesting. Can we get up from around here? No. Yeah, no. Don't want to miss anything down here, though. I can't go into the deep part quite yet, but you just wait. Well, I'll take these frog houses. Like, actually, though. I mean, of course. Only a psycho would leave perfectly good frog houses there. Why would you? That wouldn't make any sense at all. I'll take this one, but I think I need all of them. I'm gonna need them all anyway, so. Well, there's a little frog in there. Get out. You're too normal. I don't need you, bro. I don't need the normies anymore. You're worthless to me. I only need the little freaks out there. That's what I want. I want the little freaks to make me question everything. Make me question my sanity. That's how freakish they are. How massively freakish they are. Oh, look, there's one. Long-legged dazzler. Long-legged dazzler. Long-legged dazzler. So we've done this one and this one. And then the service pool was the one with like a 1 amplitude. I don't think I can get up this way. Maybe from the far left? Far left? Miss me with that liberal shit, you know? Anyway. Get the little lamppost. Little frog on a lamppost. It's a frog on a lamppost. What, you got a problem with a frog on a lamppost? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I need to get back home, though. This is definitely a good trip. Wait, is this the door that I can open? No. Wait, where's reception? Mud analysis. Project management. Reception. So all the way on the left? Let me see. Let me see. Let me get a little pixie over here. A little pixie over here. Oh, here we go. I don't even know if I've been over here. Now that the hibernation is in effect, the spawning pools are going to be locked off. All projects can be put on hold unless otherwise directed by Doomeril. Please proceed to the Pond Mother's pool to prepare and leave any active research. The caretakers will handle this and lock up after you. For the caretakers assigned to this region, I'll leave a spare key over in the mud analysis lab if needed. However, you should stick to using dream transport as much as possible to avoid the worst of the storm. Anora. Interesting. Anyway. I can go in. Oh, a little stool. Look at this. I can sit down. Nice. A red lily. Have we seen red lilies? I don't know. Oh, a green armchair. How dapper. The hibernation process has started. Although it was a slow uptake at first, we haven't had to evacuate for quite a while, so I think some of the frogs just thought it was a drill. We've started with the froglets and the nurses. Once that's finished, we can start with the rest of the staff. It's taken a lot out of Rana. She hasn't had to move this many frogs into torpor before, let alone under the time constraint. The air is already noticeably colder, which is a worry as it's only been a couple of days since the storm was spotted. They weren't joking about this being the most aggressive they've seen. We need to move faster. Bad stuff happening here. I am going to take, like, armchair. How could I not? I'll take a stool. They can sit, all my guests can sit on the, like, lower than me, and I'll look at them and be like, from my armchair, the comfort of my green armchair, I'll look down at them, and I'll feel better about myself because of it. Pressure plate. I had a very heavy frog. I see what you're saying. Can you imagine if I had one up here? That would be quite convenient, huh? I'm gonna go get one. Where are the at? I just need to get one of you. Hey, you come with me. Armchair down here. Look at them little top hat fellows. Okay, we're going all the way back up here. Ooh. This is weird. Back in. Back up. And now we got a heavy little fella. What did that do? Open something, I think. Normally, I would say we should do this in the day, but I'm kind of crazy. So I'm not. So I'm not. A large stone pillar engraved with frogum numerals. You can make out the following code. 1 and a lot of 5. I don't know how important that will be later. Long-legged dazzler. Oh, Dendro. Got a new NPC here. And we have a new pool. And there is a predictor here, but I don't need it. I already have one. Common green, of course. Don't care. What is this one? Umbrage and Audacity. Umbrage and Audacity. Umbrage and... Okay. Wait, what? Umbrage and Audacity. For this one specifically. Oh, wait, there's 2 locks? Oh. I haven't learned how to go backwards yet, though. I don't know nothing about that. Now, I don't know nothing about that now. Now, I ain't sure about that. I ain't sure about none of that now. I ain't learned about none of that in school. I don't know shit about going backwards in life. I only go forward. Oh, there'll be lily pads here later. I see. Okay. Wait, Dendro? He has a top hat. He's gotta be British. Oh, hello, Zudoba, is it? I didn't realize she had sent a Mudborne. My name's Dendro. I was directing the rescue team here at Pond 7. But now that you're here, you'll be able to start getting everything back on track. Regrettably, when I came down here to meet with dear Harpert, I must have triggered something. The stepping stones deactivated behind me as I hopped. I must apologize. It was very clumsy of me. I shall need your help to reactivate them. The reflection pool up there should lead to the correct mechanism. However, it has an ancestry lock. I'm told ancestry locks do not just look at the frog's own genetic code, but look at previous generations' codes too. There is a lab near the workshop that is focused on ancestry research. The machines and notes inside should help you comprehend things. It is currently locked up tight, but as luck would have it, I have a spare key right here. Go and check through the lab and see what you can find out to help you open that pool. Thank you so much, Dendro. You British fuck. Sorry, was that rude? I don't know. Wait. This tower. How many numbers was this? 3. Wait. The 1 5 etc. That's the code that I need for this the other pool. I need a 1 5 5 5 etc. Huh. Huh. Where's the ancestry? Ancestry. Wait, I don't know. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That is interesting. That's interesting. I admit it. I admit it. That's interesting. Now I'm interested. And Yeah, I'm interested. Where is it? Ancestry. Oh, wait, where is this? I haven't been in here. Numerals journal. Number, don't know. I've been spending some time recently thinking about the colors and patterns that we inherit from our traits. As we all know, the mycelium strands absorbed by frog spawn modify their traits, but they also cause the tadpoles to take on the colors of the mushrooms themselves, even after shedding. I'm curious to see if we could find a way to separate our traits from our patterns. We'd be able to create all sorts of different interesting combinations. Oh, they're really getting into it. My kind of frog. Predictor improvements, mass production of frog spawn, ancestry research, progenitor development, improved mud management, memory works projects, fragmentation analysis, memory preservation, memory restoration. So this is the respawn research. Dreamlink technology, pool restoration, redacted. Interesting. I wonder what the redacted is. Things have been going far better than I could have hoped here at Pond 7. The last few years have seen so many new breakthroughs and technologies come about. Unfortunately, I'm burning through resources and funding faster than the new research is providing for it. Although admittedly, I did use a lot of it on setting up the memory works. I'm going to write to my fellow Yukar. Now she's on the High Council, she'll be able to put in a good word for me in the important work we're doing here. I'll send her some summaries of all the new projects, the climate modifiers, the dauber, and some of the new Dobby, and some of the newer Croak work mechanisms that should give plenty of ammo for her to use against the old stick in the muds at the RXRA. The ribbit, the ribbit, ribbit multiplied by ribbit analysis. I don't know. These are normal frogs, though. Nothing crazy here. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I haven't been in there. So, anything up here? Nay. Nay, there is not. Oh, this. Oh, which one is this? Oh, see what I'm saying? The 1 and then 5 repeating. That was on the pillar, but I don't know what that really has to do with anything. So, we aren't there yet. We aren't quite there. Where's the ancestry? Okay. So, we're working it all out a little bit at a time, you know? Ancestry. Progenitor. Wait, I don't have a progenitor. I have a predictor. I'm taking that. Treasure. Blueprint for the progenitor is what that is. Yeah. Okay. What is it? What is going on? Progenitor prototype. A lot of the reflection pool network relies on specific ancestry, reading back through previous generations' traits. However, up until now, we've mostly just depended on keeping meticulous records of each new generation to track its ancestry for prediction. This new machine we've been working on utilizes some of the same technology the pools use, albeit more simplified than those ancient designs. Given any frog, it can accurately record the last 6 ancestors and their traits. Should certainly save us a lot of headaches and paper. If you say so, I'd have to look at how it actually works, though. I don't know. Let me, give you the blueprint. Amazing. I'd heard of these machines, but haven't come across them yet. They let you define the previous generations for any frog along with their traits. I'll add it to my inventory for the next time we trade. Good for you, Hopper. Good for you, man. Um, put this here. So it gives you. Hmm. What else did we have? The predictor? What is this for? You put in the mushroom, the frog, or the eggs, and then it'll show you the traits, and then you add in the mushroom. But I can generally add and subtract on my own, so I don't know that that's that useful yet. There might be a more complicated method of all of it, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna get one of each and see where we go. Where are my mud boys? Wait, mushrooms? My mushrooms grew. Do I have a mud lurker in here? Like just in a crate somewhere? Or nah? Is it nah? It might be nah. In a crate, mud lurker. I saw one in the water over here. I guess I'll have to go. I'm gonna get him, I guess. I'm gonna go bring him back home. I don't have a net. I actually don't have a net, though. Is it in the crate or no? Oh no, there's too many crates. That's all that stuff. That's not it either. I need a net. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go get him. There was a mudlurker over on the right. I remember seeing him. He's there. He's there. I'm gonna take him. Yep, look at him. There he is. You're mine now, pal. What I thought. So we're gonna see what all of their ancestors are, and see if any of them are the correct match. Correct match for my trait. For the old reflection pool. For the old reflection pool. So let's see one at a time here. Frog. That's it's not very okay. Oh, well, that's not gonna help me anyway. Yeah, I don't know about that. So already, I guess once you have a million frogs, that'll be useful, but literally not at all until then. I'm just gonna put all of those right there, and then put you here. We can just put you here as well, and then we'll have you here. I don't know how to make a one. Wait, why is this all this stuff in my inventory? Hold on. Oh no. At least put it in like a right chest or something. Nope. Nope. Okay, we have a lot of these. Put those in here. I'm gonna put my chair down. Put this in here. Butterflies. I need to put all of these down too. What is this? Cream orchid? Put you here. Cream orchid seeds. Okay. So let's put down all of our furniture. It will be beautiful. Put down my little chair over here. And then we'll put this right in front of it. So they have to look right at me. And then put these in there so we can set these up outside. Look at that. We're gonna have so much room. Oh, these are shrubs. Let me just put these down. Okay. Oh, can't put those in the water. Didn't realize. Okay. What's going on? Oh, I think I did a lot of stuff. Oh, I didn't do this. The breeder. Gain access. Did I get the breeder? Do I? Don't I? 7-4? Oh, that's just like saying the code, so we don't actually. Predictor progenitor. Progenitor, predictor, the breeder. We don't have the blueprint for the breeder yet. I see. Open the northern pool. Progenitor in tow. You can now try making the frog needed for the northern pool. One set of traits to the next in a single generation. Clever with your mushroom combinations to make the changes needed in one leap. I need negative, though. Gain access. Now you can access the dream. You can get inside a mass breeding, get a blueprint, and have. Where is that at? Mass breeding? It is closed off. Maybe in the dream it will work, though. Ancient gateway. Let me go inside. And up. Oh. Trait slot. Trait required. Amplitude 7. What is this for? No, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Alright, you little lurker. What do you... I need 2 other normal frogs. I'm gonna get them, like, roaming around. Common. No need to use any fancy ones for no reason. I don't know what this is gonna do. Alley-oop. Kobe. An old stone arch shaped like a door. Looks like I need to find the matching gate to open this one. Oh, wait, I did it. The gateway nexus. I'm there. And... well, I can't do anything, though. I need more of the fellows. Wait, where does this one go? Hey. What frog is this? A rare golden relic can be given to Chana to unlock a special item. Very nice. What do we got going on here? Saw a strange boat coming from the southwest region today. It wasn't one of ours or one of the mainland boats. The hull was so damaged I couldn't even make out the insignia there. It wasn't following the shipping lines either. It seemed like it didn't even know about them. I imagine it was one of our Pond 6 neighbors out fishing. A lot of their transports are a bunch of junk and they just use whatever they can find. I'll have to contact the captain there and ask him about it. Might be worth lending them our shipping map so they can at least get around a bit easier rather than getting stuck out in the sticks. I see. Well, this is nowhere. Nowhere that I can do anything yet. But we have this one, and we need another mudlurker. Oh, hello. What? He glitched. Is he just standing there for fun? Maybe. Who am I to deny him? Can't catch him. I guess he's supposed to be there. I'm gonna go to sleep. Day. Sleep until the day. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I need a mudlurker. Mushrooms. They're not the type I need though anyway. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I was ignoring these. I can move around these. Of course. Pond weeds. Normal weed stuff, so. What do we got? Normal frogs, right? Prototype storage. Huh. A dauber. Put a chest. Anyway. Just a reminder to all staff, we have an inventory system for a reason. Please use it. I was taking stock of prototype storage today, and it's noted that we have the Dauber blueprint stored here. However, it is not here, along with a few other documents that are supposed to be checked in. The system is in place for a reason. If you're checking out an item or a blueprint, then you need to note it down in the logbook. Bring the items back next time you're here, and I won't have to bring the matter up with Dumeril. Quartermaster. You get the dauber. A prototype machine covered in dust. Looks like I can walk into the pool of mud. Drag the title bar to move. What? I don't know what it do. What do I put him in here? Oh, I need some like black sludge or whatever. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's closed. I don't know what this is. A bucket of something. What do we got going on here? So we have I need one that decreases negative amplitude, negative saturation. I don't know. Mud during clear nights. I see. So we're gonna go back because there was still a different way that we could go. There were lily pads that went down. So I don't know where this is gonna go. Somewhere. Sunken treasure. Submerged chest, the water prevents it from being interacted with. Well, how do I interact with it? I have to have a specific number of these filled or something? Anything in the chest? Do we even need the flooring for anything? Like, what does flooring do? Yeah, that's not needed. I don't need flooring, bro. Yummy. Yummy on my tummy. It is yummy and it's yummy. Oh, got those. We definitely need to get another mudlurker. Of which I have mudlurker eggs. So we go into the breeder. So 4 breed. These are some like very superior eggs we're gonna have here. I need a bucket of water. Okay. And then boom. So we already had the eggs on hand. So now we will have more mudlurkers. I can place this down, right? Hold on. No. Put it in a chest. I don't know. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. So we need to hatch them. We're gonna have tadpoles. Something sweet. Finally, my time has come. Yeah. Butterflies. Butterflies. And that is your little sweet treat. Grow big and strong. Whoa, what? A royal mudlurker. This is my new one. First variant. They're all mine. Put 3 of them in here. Where did I even need one? I don't remember. I literally don't know. Wasn't it over here? Wait. Come on, bloom. Yeah, they're gonna bloom in a second. I don't remember where I needed any of this stuff, though. The northern pool. Northern, northern, northern. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hmm. Because I need the Numerals lab. Have I been in the lab? No, I wouldn't have, because it's probably blocked. Yeah, I imagine. Unless I'm just dumb and I could easily go to these places whenever I want. I can't remember what I need anywhere. So was it over here that I needed the guy? Wasn't here. So I was completely wrong there. Where did I need a, a lurker? I don't remember. My memory is not too good, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think. I simply just do not think. That's for the liberals. I don't think. Not for me. Um a vast mud lurker, so they're around now. This is project management, mass breeding. Maybe one of these? I don't know why I can't remember what I needed it for. This useful. Hmm. Not very useful, is it? This is supposed to suppress odor. It doesn't though. Yeah. Uh, Wait. Was it in here? Was it in this thing that I needed one, or did I already have one? I really don't know. I'm not good at remembering. Wasn't it here? Yes. Okay, this is Empty Lodge. I'm just gonna take the crates. Because what are you gonna do about it? Nothing, of course. Progenitor predictor. Don't need them. Alright, I don't need the bed either. I'll sleep till the day in this random nightmare world, I guess, but whatever. What is this? The gateways in Pond 7 are a unique relic. We have no record of them in any of the other ponds, and yet there's numerous ones scattered all around this area. These ancient doors are incredible creations. After being activated, they form a path to a small group of islands seemingly in the middle of nowhere. We've called this area the Gateway Nexus. While dream travel through the reflection pools can speed up some journeys, you still have to physically cover the same distance minus a couple of shortcuts in some places. And not all frogs have an affinity for the dream. So it's like the Force. Some frogs have it, some don't. I see. Now we're gonna go to the left. Lift. Not yet, not yet. Relax. Hmm. Yes, I see, I see. It's coming to me now. Is this a new creature or no? Nope, that's normal. Beat me up, Scotty. Hmm. Gateway? For the kindergarten. Wait, what do I need for this? I need to find the one that matches. Is this a bucket of special mud or normal mud? Normal mud. Matching gate to open this one. Matching gate. So this one, probably. How in the hell do I get over there? The bridge is out. I like build this across. No. What a bummer, bro. What a bummer. Hmm. What is this? A bird perch? Can I take it? No. Hmm. I can go up this way. Okay, no, no, hold on. Hmm. Can't interact with that. Huh. Locked door. I don't have a key. The Nexus heart. Hmm. These bridges are what I need to fix. How though? Very interesting. I can't go down this way. Because there's another thing here. Press down. I'm gonna grab this fella up here and then leave, I guess. Call him away from his friends, but how the dice rolls, man. So this is here. And this one I've been to. That's the other one. Yeah, this takes me here, which I don't need to be. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna go back. Hmm. Huh. Let me go up. Back to the old, place with the British, what's his name? I don't remember. I don't remember. Dindro. What's your role in the team? My specialty is in language and history. I spend a lot of time investigating the ancient stone relics scattered about these old ponds. For instance, those stone pillars you have probably seen around. Did you know they're much older than any of us? Even older than the pond mothers, in fact. Yet, if you decipher the Frogram runes, they display genetic codes for frogs we only discovered rather recently. As a matter of fact, a lot of what you see around here was built by an ancient civilization. Sadly lost to... Sorry, look at me. Sorry, look at me blithering away here. My job here originally would have been to document the relics and writings and bring them back to the archives in Pond 3, so they're not lost entirely. However, now that you have arrived, I shall be assisting you with the restoration as much as I can, and can guide you on the steps you need to take. Can you tell me more about ancestry? Every frog has memories of its ancestry passed down through the generations in their genetic code. If you take a common green and increase its size into a vast mudlurker in one cycle, the resulting frog would recall this previous common green ancestor. The reflection pools can read these ancestor memories up to 6 ancestors past. We have only really just recently started to be able to understand how they work. Can I help you with anything? Ah, you are very kind, but you have definitely got plenty to be getting on with for the time being. Once we get over to the central junction, I will have even more tasks for you to be getting on with. So perhaps enjoy the silence while you can, Eaten any nice bugs recently? I have to admit I was practically living off the pink donnas in the central region. They only come out at sunrise, but they are one of the sweetest things I've eaten. I tried some of the local skaters here in the evening, but they're definitely, how should I put it, an acquired taste. Not for me, that's for certain. Can I give him these? No. I just set the bug free, that's all. I need to figure out how to get negative. Hmm. I need... Okay, so... The first ancestor, I can manage that. Umbrage and Audacity? Yeah. Just give them the bothersome. So that one is taken care of. But to get them so different this way, I have to get their nobility. How do I drop their nobility? I have to lower their nobility by 2. Increase their... What is the O? Their O by 1. Yeah. I have to decrease nobility by 2. Increase... What's the O? Hold on. What is the O? What's the O? O. Hmm. Okay, this isn't where I need to look. That's not it either. Nope. Um... The O. Odor, of course. I don't know, I couldn't remember. I don't have the breeder. Access the dream, get inside mass breeding. I think that's what I need to do. What sort of mushroom are you? The rot. I'm gonna wait for these to bloom just so I can have one that goes negative. Not the one that I need, but it will go negative. I don't know. I'm thinking it might be like a specific, it's a specific mushroom somewhere I haven't gone to. I don't know where. Don't know where. Fool's mirror. Pickled bonnet. I only need the one about nobility and. Yep, there it is. The stinking bullet is the one I need 100% because it does the nobility and odor. During the cooler dawns, the stagnant pools of the kindergarten dreams. Kindergarten. I have to get to the kindergarten. Oh, I haven't had this one before, so. I need to get to the kindergarten. Ooh, however I do that. Where's the kindergarten? Reception, mass breeding, blood analysis, ancestry, tumorals lab. Oh god. I think I have to unlock the northern pool. No. I need to go into a dream. Wait. There's a bed. There was a bed somewhere. There was a bed. There was a bed in, over here, I think. Wasn't it? Wasn't there a bed in here? Am I crazy? Either way. Hold on. I'm gonna go commune. The, the pearls grant you freedom to move through both worlds. There are lots of forgotten places that still exist here in memory. Head to the northern pool to continue your journey. Okay. I mean, I was there, bro. I was there. I swear I was there. I need to get to the pool. Where's the other one? The service pool. How do I get up there? Bridge here. Can I get over there from here? And I have been in here, right? Yes. So we go up. And I've been in here. Yes, I believe so. And then this. I haven't been in here? Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Is this the breeder? Oh, yeah, it is. Left to their own devices, frogs breed naturally outside of spawners. That said, they do seem to prefer them, perhaps for safety reasons. However, the natural rate of frog spawn production isn't enough for the number of projects we have ongoing, especially since the new funding was approved. We've been working on a new machine to solve this. This breeder supplies a small localized environment tailored to the needs of the species and allows them to multiply at a much faster rate than normal. The special tanks for the frog spawn and tadpoles make it easier for us to gather what's needed and seem to make for comfortable housing for the frogs. I see. So we can go over here. Have I been in here? What is this? Yes, I have been here. So I go out, go down. I want to make sure I don't miss out on... Because, I mean, I'm missing stuff area-wise. And so I want to make sure... In this little dream world of mine... What is this? Fool's Mirror? Amplitude nobility down. I'm gonna need that. May wait for it to bloom. So I can get it in the old inventory. Oh, bugs. New bugs. Let me get these new bugs. Firefly. I need to taste one. They're spicy. Oh. Wait, they disappeared? Rip. Make sure I haven't missed anything here. No, I don't believe so. And I've been in here. Yes, but let me get this mushroom. If I go across. I can't go down though. Can't go down. Okay, we have the breeder. I'm probably gonna go and see how that pops off. So let me talk to you. Found a blueprint. Excellent work. These blueprints are still in great condition. Seems to be for a machine to create large amounts of tadpoles and frog spawn for a species. I'll add it to my inventory for the next time we trade. Trade. What do you want here? I see. Do I have a breeder? Or nah? No, I don't have one. What do I need for one? A spawner? I need a lot of logs. Where are my logs? Outside. Here? Here? Yep. So, let me see. What was it? I need a spawner, and then this is for the breeder? Okay, we got a breeder. It needs to be outside. Yeah, in the water. So, I put frogs, and they just breed. Is that what I'm seeing? I mean, I might as well. One of you, and I don't know. One of you, I guess. Wait. No. Not gonna be free ever. Silly. They're breeding now. Yeah. Let me see here. The northern with the progenitor in tow. Make the frog. Really? The progenitor? I mean, that's not really it, man. I need... Am I just confused about how this works? I'm not, though. But I can't reduce the traits that I need to reduce. Unless I actually can. Let me see what happens first. Oh, it gives me eggs. That's not very much anything. what I really need is I understand it's the mushroom thing. Let me see. That brings nobility down. First, let me get the one I actually need. At least normal. So I need these. Umbrage and Audacity. So do I already have... Oh, there's some fungus powder somewhere? No. I need to crush these up. Oh, crush them. Yeah. Okay, we have this powder. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And nope, not you. Wait. Already have this. I'm dumb. Right? Already have it. Nobility? Nope. This is a different one. Where's my mud chest? This is this one. This is this one. They were different. They were different. They look similar though. Okay, one. And then I need a bucket. And I have you now. Then we put this mud in here. We have the normal eggs. And I'm going to get a bucket of water. Yep. And then bucket of water. Okay, we're going to have these. These are going to be the first, so Ancestor 1. These are Ancestor 1. But I don't have the mushrooms to go negative, I don't think. Unless I have to do some, like, weird finagling around. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I've got what I need, though. Man. Okay, so we've... That's right. That's Ancestor 1. Okay. Let's go ahead and breed them. Salty. Understood. So we have our salty stuff. Let them do their thing. What? Oh, I don't need that, though. Like, whatever. Okay. How close? 90. Okay, they're gonna start popping out. Catch them, catch them. And there we are. A furious lurker. Okay. Let's put them in their little house. 2 out of the rest. And then the other. Where do we go for this? It was the northern pool, wasn't it? What was the service pool? 1. That was the 155, etc., etc. that I can't do. So we go up, left. Go up left. This is the first one. It is. It is. This frog, this little mud lurker who's on the pressure plate, he's gonna be there for the rest of his life. His bones are gonna decay upon that platform. That's just the way it goes. So this is the first one. Yeah. Or no? They do. But what I need is an ability to drop by 2 and odor go up by 1. How do I do this? There's a predictor right here. Is this supposed to, like, be kind to me? Odor. I need an ability to be down. I don't have one that brings down nobility. I don't have a way to decrease nobility right now. Nobility. How would one go about decreasing nobility? Dendro, you're not any useful. I need to find a mushroom. That goes lower nobility. But I have not found such a mushroom at all this entire time. So where would one find that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know. Huh. Decrease nobility. I don't know. Decrease nobility. How do I go about this? probably, because I mean, I mean, even if I need one that has anything with sunny fields in the dream, don't have enough heat or damp. So hot and damp, rude awakening. Nobility. This one's naturally the mud pools can't get wet enough for these. For these mycelia need during dawn. The grubby parachute. Gotta look around. Gotta see which mushrooms pop around, pop up, pop out, you know? I just need to like let time pass. I think that's the only way I'm gonna figure it out. Like look inside every now and then. Don't miss out on that. You know? Look around everywhere. See which ones start growing. I'm gonna pet my frog because I don't know. We got the Furious Lurker. However, that doesn't mean anything. That means nothing, in fact. So we're gonna wait until the night. See what grows at nighttime and then into the dawn. And then we are going to do the same thing in the dream world. And just see what happens. Because I have to find one that decreases nobility. If I don't find a mushroom that decreases nobility, I can't do anything. That is the main thing that I need. I should add some compost or something. Compost. Not in here? Oh, it is. Compact. So, not seeing any mushrooms growing. Yet. Yet. None yet. I should put one of them in the mud. Where do I have them in my chest? Give me like, whatever, 5, I don't care. Okay, and I'm gonna put one in the mud. Maybe a few. I had 3, whatever. Okay. They're in the mud. And we're just gonna see. We're gonna see what starts growing. At some point, we're gonna stumble across the mushroom. It brings down the, those ones I don't need. So if I were to go into the Nexus, what is growing? The Nexus isn't what I need. Wait. Where did I see this? Why did I see Grubby Parachute? Oh, for some reason where I click, it's like that. I don't need to be here, though. Do I? Oh, weird tree. I think I'm better served. Nothing's growing inside. But these ones are all those. I don't need those. But we should go over to the dream world and just see what's up. Just see what's up. I still have some of the cultivators. We're in the dream world. What is growing in the dream world? What is this? The chattering bell. Odor down. Ribbit up. I see. Not done yet. Okay, we've got a chattering bell, but we don't need that right now. It's good that we figured out enough. The more we figure out, the better life will be in general. But we don't really need them. So in the dream world, we got chattering bell. Let me see what's... Grass and chilly areas with damp environment. Wait for rain. I see. Some of these are pretty specific, man. You know what I'm saying? The one that we need, I think, is going to be in the dream world. Personally, that's what I think. Not that I know. I mean, technically, something could be inside. Is there anything growing inside right now? No. What about the mud? Is there anything growing in the mud at this very moment? All that I can get to anyway. So this is the reception. Anything. No. Nothing there. In here? A mushroom. Here, no mushroom. Okay, so we have the chattering bells right now. That's like the main one we've got at the moment. If we continue to wait, I'm interested to see if something else will start growing. So we're going to let time pass and then see what is different. We just need one to lower nobility. We have to get 2 nobility off of that. Should we try and use the tower while simultaneously being in the dream? Does this matter? Are there mushrooms in the Nexus? I haven't seen any, I don't think. Unless I'm just tripping. I don't remember any. Need to get over there. Ideally. I don't see any mushrooms. Maybe the Nexus doesn't have them. Maybe it's very specific parts of the Nexus that has them. Either way, I don't see them. Big jelly. But they're definitely in the dream, so... Nothing in the mud. Okay, these are those ones, right? This, the towering expander. We already know about that. Okay, so now, if I wake up right now, what do we got going on? I need to go over to the thing and switch it back. Because I now see that these are these ones. Uh-huh. But if I go back at this very moment, what is growing? Okay, the bothersome fungus. What about in the grassy area? I don't see them. I'm not seeing them. Yeah, it's those. These ones. But it is warm. Let me see. What are we working with? In water during clear nights of the dream. Wait. This is a negative nobility. Water during clear nights of the dream. Well, shit. There it is, huh? So I'm gonna go to go to the night and then go to the dream. I don't know what I was. How that I exactly how I missed that. Not clear though. No, no, no. I need clear. I'm gonna have to skip ahead. Now I've cracked the code, huh? Go to bed. Is it clear? All right, all right. We gotta start on the move here. So now I should be able to get it. Clear skies. That's what it said, right? In water during the clear nights of the dream. So in water during clear nights of the dream. I only have one compost though. Fool's mirror. Quite literally, yes. This is all I needed the whole time. I don't know how I missed it. But we here now. Fool's mirror. This will allow me to do the northern thing. That's what I was missing this entire time. Well, we on it now. But we on it now. Yeah, if we use this, this will definitely allow us to go and do the northern pool. Fuck. Cool mirror. Come on, pal. Bloom already. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Four. 2, 4. So now we're all good on these. It's gonna be great. I might as well collect. These ones aren't blooming, so I can go ahead and go back though. I have as many as more than I need. So let's wake up from the dream. So we have this, and we have this. So now let's look at this thing. The predictor. Okay, we have this. We're gonna hit them with a full mirror. So wait, it's not doing anything. Not changing? Nope, we don't need the progenitor. Wait. This is gonna negative. Okay. Nobility down. Odor up. Hmm. How did that happen? Do we have one that odor 3? Oh, are they like incompatible, some of them? That's the right nobility, but the amplitude's not right. And I don't need that much odor. Hmm. Do I have a different nobility? No. We need... You'd think it'd just be this, but I don't think it is. Let me go to the thing and see. Because I have to look at it. See. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay. So. I left my frog. I left my frog at home. But. me get my frog. I didn't put him back in my pocket. Where I usually keep him. My little, not even. I put him in my like side pocket, but I forgot him. This is the wrong place. Get out of here, man. There's another one. I've got two. Okay. Actually, don't I have a janitor and the breeder? Yeah. This is this. I don't need it. So we're gonna go up and let me look at this again because I don't feel like I'm correct in what I thought was the way to do it. So we've got our Furious Lurker, right? You hit these ones. Okay, 2 nobility, 5 odor. 2 nobility, 5 odor. Actually, there's a predictor right here. Okay, so we need nobility to go down to 3. Not low enough. That's 6 odor. Hmm. Do you have anything that adds nobility? No. Nobility is still at a 5. Nope. I thought I was on it. That's not it. The 4, the 7 is correct. But I need to, in one generation, bring nobility to 2, odor to 5. But how? What kind of messed up way do you have to do this? Do I not have? Do I not have the mushrooms? Have I not unlocked the ones I need? Do I have to find, that's kindergarten. I can't go there. Kindergarten. This one has an effect on nobility and umbrage. Rainy days of dreams in the mud. Driest conditions in our home. That one I don't need. Odor. Even rain-soaked pools don't have enough moisture for these greedy absorbent. I don't even know where that would be. The mud pools can't get wet enough. Grubby parachute? Boosting the moisture inside the dream houses. Hmm. I don't need that one either. Umbrage, Ribbit, Audacity, Nobility, Sunny. Not enough heat. I don't know. Rainy days of dreams. Rainy day of dream. In mud. Hmm. So let's just find this one out, I guess. The squat amplifier. Rainy days of our dreams. Give me my frog. I don't think this is... I'm not going to be able to do it with this. Because I can get down the nobility, but the odor's too high. I think there's a mushroom I'm missing to do it. I need to go to the rainy dreams in the day in the mud. This isn't where I need to be. A rainy day in the mud. In the dream. Rainy day. Is it raining? Next. It's raining now. It is. So, now I'm going to go to the dream in the mud. And I should have them. In fact, they should be right there. Yeah. Yep. Oh, well, that's not the one I needed. That's nobility up. I don't need that. Hmm. Do you think I'm gonna have to experiment with the compost? Is that what I'm gonna have to do to like get the extremes in particular? The ones that have to do that one I can't get to. Wet. I need very wet. Hmm. I don't think I'm in the right place for that. Under the driest conditions inside. I don't need that one though. Heat and damp, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna go back to the other. I'm gonna mess with the compost and see if I can make like the recipes for it or something. I'm not sure. This is more difficult than I was expecting it to be. Because I have a progenitor. No. Victor. Don't work. What I'm doing ain't gonna work. The odor's too low then. This one has to do nobility. Whoa! Hey, hold up. Is this right? Is this right? I think this is right. Tools, mirror, flat sink worm, quad amplifier? That's right. No. That's right. That's right, actually. This, um, one of these. Need one of these. And what was the other one? Whoa. Flat sink worm. Don't know how I already have this. Do I have the powder already? No, but whatever. Let me stack these properly. All right. Well, I'm glad that 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 works. I was actually worried I just didn't have it. Now, now, I need this, and this bucket. How did I get? Oh, okay. It was showing me something. I was confused. Okay, this is the mud we need now. And I don't have eggs, right? I need Furious Lurker eggs. Bro, y'all get a life. I'm getting these ones. And I have a bucket of water. Here, you get in here. Here, the mud. No room. Mud. Room. This. This. With these. Now, you're gonna make me eggs. I'm gonna put them in a bucket. Thanks for giving me your children, dummy. Okay. We have the Fierce Lurker eggs. I messed it up, though. I was supposed to use a bucket. Of which I have to dump the water out? How do I dump? And add the bucket. Now, this will be correct. This will be right. And then we go up. And we'll have the northern pool done. Easy as. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Wait, the bucket? It didn't work. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Whatever. Anyway, let me breed them like normal. I need water. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this will give me the correct frog. I think it should. Should. Let them float around in these. It's like the sand. That's what this looks like. You know how people do the sand at like weddings for, the colored sand and stuff. I like doing the colored sand things. It's kind of fun. I've got one in my room. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, give me these babies so I can create the frog to open the northern passage. Give me Arctic trade. That is correct, I believe. I believe this to be correct. All right, I'm going to put this, put this in here. Now I need to breed them. Where is it? Something sweet. Are you sweet? Yep. Oh, salty. Hmm. Eventually it'll need like three different flavors. So many flavors, so much fun. Oh, it's done. Let me catch them. They're not getting away. Rancid lurker, bro. Like the average VTuber viewer. Rancid lurker. You like that? You like that? How about that? You like that one? I thought that was pretty good. I'm gonna put one in the perch. Here, have a friend. You definitely need it. Now I'm gonna go up. Is it here? It's over here. This one should do it. This one should be correct. Da 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 dum. If it's not, I'm gonna be a bit sad. Hey, look at that. Crazy. I don't need the lantern. Oh, this is a new zone. Are you serious? Always with the heavy frog. I should just bring a heavy frog around in case these days. You know what I'm saying? Can you believe these people? Is there a blue frog anywhere? Shouldn't I be able to find like a rancid lurker everywhere? Everywhere these days? Here. This one's heavy. No, it isn't. It's literally not. How about you? Nope. I'll take one of the fancy ones. My vast mud lurker. This one will be big enough. Always on the technicalities. Wow. Wah! My mud lurker. Wah! Alright, now let's return to the pool. And then place ye old mud lurker on the pressure plate. I'm free. Oh, I can't get down from here. Alright, we go down. And now we can go up. Bada bam, bada bam, bada bam, bada bam. New zone, new zone. This fast travel map? Maybe not. So we were in the spawning pools and distant pools. And this is the central junction. And the dream core. So let me see. Wait, Dendro. I'm licking Dendro in his sleep because I'm a little weirdo. Look at this. Lamp, lamp, lamp. I'm normal. Locked door. Pink lily. Pink lily. These are normal frogs, right? Yeah. Nothing crazy. What is this? Administration. Purple armchair. I'm gonna take that too for my collection of armchairs. Had the pleasure of hosting an inspector from RXRA at the pond today. What a toad. They were making all sorts of fuss about the state of the pond. I asked him what state, and he points to some of the broken bridges and ranted about the amount of funding we get. I tried to explain our temporary bridge system and memory formation, but he just kept complaining about how old everything is and that we're supposed to be the pinnacle of modern technology. In the end, I just dragged him to one of the pools and showed him right up it did to see the dream core in all its glory. Bureaucracy. Fun. Withering rot. I've seen those, so those aren't special. Those aren't special. Those are normal. What do we got over here? Oh, this has got to be worth it. Really. This. Oh, I've got to have frogs. Audacity 7. Interesting. An Audacity 7 frog. Actually, don't I already have one? Oh, Ribbert. Ribbert? Ribbert. Oh, this is the kindergarten. Can we go up, though? Yes, actually. Oh, wow. Got a lot of room to go around, huh? Wait, gimme. You don't have the audacity, though. You have weight. Not what I need. How much stuff? Wow. This is a lot more area that I can go to. Oh, the lift is broken? I can go behind it, though. On a giant tree. Where do I cut it down? I can't. I was just gonna immediately cut it down without a second thought. I'm an enemy of nature. That's like kind of my vibe. I kind of give off the I'm gonna burn down a forest for fun vibe. That's what I'm sort of what I'm going for. Hopefully I'm pulling it off. Oh, can I do anything here? No, see? They aren't. The others aren't out yet. Can't go over that way. So I can't do anything over this way. Hmm. Who are you? What is this voice? Oh, Mudborne. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry. Wait, what is this? Hmm. Oh, Mudborne. Sorry I didn't see you there. Please excuse the mess. Welcome to the kindergarten, the region responsible for all the food needs for the pond, as well as for raising frogs and mycelia research. Unfortunately, the rich nutrients kept in the water for the tadpoles have led to some large algae blooms that have grown unchecked this whole time. Didro said you're looking for a seal? I have to admit I've not heard of it, but I'm still in training, so I have a lot to learn. There have been some older relics up north. I haven't been able to get up there myself yet, but that might be what you're looking for. You can get there via the service lifts, however, a couple of them have been taken down for maintenance, so you'll need to get some spare lift buckets to use them. The temporary dock above us should have a spare bucket, but I imagine you'd find some in the maintenance shed and up by the apiary too. Start with the dock first. I'll trade you for some filters that you can use to clear the algae. What's your job here? As the mycologist of the team, I was originally responsible for gathering any unique specimens from this pond, as well as recovering the research done here. With you here, that'll still be my job, but with the added bonus of helping you bring this place back to life. Pond 7 was always at the cutting edge of all research fields. I'm very grateful for the opportunity to learn more about the botany they've been doing here. I wasn't the first choice for the recovery team, but the original mycologist had to drop out. But I promise I won't let you down. When you're not knee deep in algae, I'd love for you to help me with recovering some of that research. You mentioned recovering research. Ah, yes. If you have the time, I'd very much appreciate it. There's a lot of research that was being done here, but in particular, I'm curious to see these hybrid mushrooms I've heard about. They sound fascinating. According to the map, there's a laboratory out west that was focusing on hybridizing spores, combining two different mushrooms together into one species. If you can find the laboratory and bring me back the research, I might be able to recover the processes for you to use yourself. Anything else I can help with? Well, I don't want to add even more to your already overflowing plate, but if it's not too much to ask, I do have one more thing. When I was first exploring, I saw a bunch of small stagnant water pools intentionally created by the looks of it. I'm curious to know what they were doing with them. To my knowledge, pretty much most creatures can't stand stagnant water. If you find any information or research on these pools, please let me know. Eaten any nice bugs recently? There's been some great pickings around here. I definitely recommend the crickets that sing from the shrubs at night. Very salty and moorish. Tough to catch though. I've heard that the bees up by the apiary are good if you like spicy bugs. But best not let the keepers catch you eating them when they're out of hibernation, or they'll be hell to pay. What do you have to trade with? Compost. Ah. Bug hotel. Store bugs, huh? Oh, different stools and lamps. Fancy bug hotel. A planter. Log pile. Leaf pile. Wooden display. A gardener shovel. Pick back up planted seeds. An algae filter. Interesting. Okay, but that was the other guy. What does this need? An Audacity 7 frog. Well, fine. Well, fine. If you say so. I guess I better find an Audacity 7. I'm taking this frog. And this one. And now... Where was the other guy? Over here? Oh, what is this big thing? Oh, that looks crazy. I have to talk to, Dendro. Ah, excellent work, Zudoba. Sorry I didn't wait for you. I was eager to get back up here. This is the Pond Mother's pool, a special place that connects her to both the waking and dreaming world, and in turn, all the other pools you use. To open this pool, you'll first need to break the seal that's in place during hibernation. This will let you raise a path to access the doorway you can see across the water. There are 3 seals that you'll need to recover. One in kindergarten, one in the residential district, and one in climate control. Ribbit, our mycologist, is over in kindergarten. They're trying to clear the algae that's overgrown the region. Croak, our engineer, is over in the residential district. Apparently, there's been a lot of flooding that needs to be sorted out first. I haven't gone to climate control myself. It's a bit too chilly for my taste. But I'd say a good place to start would be the caretaker's building near the control core. It doesn't really matter what seal you get first. I'd recommend meeting Ribbit in kindergarten first, though, to ease you into things if it's all still a bit much. Appreciate that, Dendro. I need frog. I need frog. I need a big boy, an Audacity 7. What are you? The Audacity 7s are going to be the vast mudlurker. Nope. Not them. It'll be one of these, won't it? No, none of them are Audacity 7. No, you are. Audacity 7. Now... I'll also bring these. Where are they? 2. So that I can get the, algae thing. Know what I'm saying? Alright. Wait, I have quest completed. I'm gonna... we got him. What is this? Is this a backpack? What? If? Ooh. My. I have other quests, though. Did this? Did that? And this. Kindergarten seal, residential seal, control seal. Like to eat. We're getting there. Getting there indeed. I'm over halfway done. Doesn't mean I'm over halfway done with the game or anything, but... Okay, we need to go up. All the way up. So we can unlock that thingy. So I can teleport around so I don't have to walk back and forth. I think it's this way. Oh, wait. I haven't been here. Urgent notice. As we have still not heard any responses from our previous letters or through the Pond Mother network, this is a final notice to say that we will be assuming the worst case scenario and sending a salvage team to investigate. If any caretakers get this message, please let us know as soon as possible the situation at Pond 7 and the resources you require to resolve the hibernation issues you are having. Otherwise, the team should reach the pond on 260-0301, and we'll try to make contact with the resident pond mother on arrival. High Council. Whoa. Oh. Alright, I did read that one. I just accidentally skipped the, what have you. I do have the frogs to unlock this. So, this, and then you, and then where's the other? You. It's unlocked. I don't really need to be here right now, right? Now I have this one unlocked. And I can go to Ribbert Raid. The algae filters. A marsh fly. I haven't seen them. Wait, what? Does it take time or? Oh, I have to use Audacity Frogs. Okay. What else do I need to buy from him? Where'd he go? I'm gonna need the shovel. A spore net, interesting. Spore stuff. So from where I am, which is where? Over here. Shipping warehouse, shipping pool, lift, maintenance shed, maintenance pool, bug farm, keeper's house. I haven't even gotten to the residential area. Central Junction. Let me see if there is anything in the in here. Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? Wait. Is this a way to like really get back? Oh. That is faster. That's faster. I will say. I will say that's faster. What else do we have here? Firefly. We haven't found a marsh fly. Where's the marsh at? The kindergarten? Yeah, I think. Probably. Something like that. Alright, and on that note, that is all the bugs that I'm gonna do for today. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with some horror games. So have a good rest of your day, night, what have you. Bye bye.